Here we go!
Alright, hi everyone, and welcome to Mario Kart May yet again. I hope you're all feeling good tonight. So yeah, next game on the agenda is Mario Kart Wii. I think this is a game that's contentious with people. Like, some people like it, some people don't like it. I remember enjoying this game when it first came out, but since then I've heard a lot of people actually not like this game as much. Like, actually, true story, a long time ago, like when I was younger, like, I watched, like, you know JonTron? Like, when he used to review, like, video games and shit? Like, I remember, like, one of his old, like, videos. I forget what it was like a top 10 or something? And at one point, he brings up Mario Kart, like, Mario Kart Wii. And then there was, like he shows, like, the box art for it, and then there's a fucking caption in front of it saying, "Look out, it's the bad one." And I'm just thinking to myself, wait, Mario Kart Wii is bad? I like that game, though. I don't know. Maybe my opinion will change on it. Maybe it'll be the worst game ever, but we'll see. I still love JonTron, by the way. Like, he doesn't put out videos very often, but when he does, they usually hit. Anyways, let's not waste any time. Let's get right on into it. So here we go. So I remember that if you hang on this title screen for a moment, you'll get like a little introduction FMV sort of thing. So we'll wait for that first. So yeah, check this out.
Come on. Oh yeah. Hey.
Oh yeah! Let me turn the volume up a little bit, it's a tiny bit quiet.
Whoa, bro, this is so realistic.
So you can tell they ran out of budget with this game, like they couldn't render the karts in this cutscene, or the track.
Mario Kart.
Oh, never mind, the budget came back. So one thing you might immediately notice with this cutscene, and I'm going to bring it up again before I start the game, is that there is a lot of bloom in this game. Much to an uncomfortable degree, I might add. If you don't know what bloom is, I'll explain it in a minute, but yeah, basically it's like a graphical trick that some games used. But I feel like bloom in this game is like the worst part of the visuals, because it makes everything look super fucking washed out and blurry. But yeah, this is Mario Kart Wii, so again, welcome to the stream, hope you're all feeling good tonight. Same rules as usual, 150cc, gonna get gold on every cup, including the retro ones. And I think there's 8 cups in this game, so we got a bit to get through. So sadly, there's no way for me to import my, like, existing me into this game, so I'm just gonna pick this guy. Like, I think it is possible to import your me, but it takes so much effort that it's, like, not even worth it. I'm just like, you know what? I'm not gonna waste time just to do that. It's not like you really get to see the me that much anyway. Although, having said that, I believe the me is a playable character in this game. But, yeah, other than that, it's not really worth the effort. In this era, you had to either be Bloom or be Brown. Yeah. Yeah. So, you might have seen how, like, ugly and washed out the colours and stuff looked like in that cutscene when you saw, like, a bit of gameplay through that, like, cutscene video thing. But you'll be happy to know that the version that I'm playing actually strips the game of the bloom filter. So it's going to look much more clean and colourful and vibrant than it otherwise would. So you don't need to worry about that, I've already taken care of it way in advance because I didn't want that shit while streaming this. So I'm going to stick with Yoshi as always. So this is the game that introduces the bikes, which I like the bikes in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but I don't like the bikes in this game because I feel like they turn a little bit too harsh. I don't know how to explain it, but like sort of an inward steering thing, but when you try to like drift, like you go really fucking hard left or really hard right, which is too fucking jarring for me. So I prefer playing as a cart. I think this is my favourite cart out of the ones available, so I'm gonna go with that. But yeah, I think one of the reasons that people might not like this game as much is because it's more geared towards, like, no, this being the game on Nintendo Wii, and like the Wii being this like blue ocean kind of console for Nintendo. I feel like it was the kind of thing where it's like, okay, since we got all these old people playing Wii Sports, we're gonna make this Mario Kart accessible to them. And you know, you can kind of tell it because this option here that like removes the jumping entirely for like when you do your drift boosting thing. But yeah, no, stick with manual if you played Mario Kart before. Right, so here we go. So yeah, you can probably tell the picture looks much more clean without that bloom filter. I don't know how to explain what bloom even is. It's basically an effect that like makes light. It makes the light bleed off of the edges of every object in the game. And the idea is supposed to make things look a bit more realistic with the lighting. But I just think it makes it look shit, to be honest with you. Okay. Oh, I love it when the red shell hits me in the side. Damn it, too soon. So yeah, this track kind of makes me think of the Luigi circuit from Double Dash. And it's got that giant Luigi statue in the middle. Oh god. Is a blue shell gonna fucking pelt me on this last turn? Because I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. God damn it. How did I know that was gonna happen? Just immediately fucking called it. That's a sign of things to come. I don't know if you heard it, but I love that, like, one kazoo note in that song. That one kazoo note in my left ear. Ah, yes, now, this is a classic. Sorry about the lag there. Okay, so we've seen this track in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. This one's been in a few light games since this one. Guys, what's the timing for the starting boost? Is it like right as 2 begins to show? Because I think I got a minor boost, not a major one. It's in World. You know, considering that you can play as a fucking Moo Moo cow in that game, that's not surprising to me. Oh. At the end of 2. Chat, how do you do the trick stunts again? You press jump at the end of the ramp? By the way, I set my controls to GameCube style, if anyone's wondering. Up. Shite. But this was the last Mario Kart game that supported the GameCube controller. Like, after this, it's like whatever controller or control style the system uses. Wait, it's the D-pad? Do I even have the D-pad bound? Wait a minute. Oh, I do. Okay, good. That is kind of awkward though, for it to be that button. Maybe I'll rebind that after this cup. Can't let me do a complete fucking race without pelting me with one of those, can you? But hey, at least that puts me in the lead now. Yeah, no, I remember that you can use the D-pad to avoid POW blocks. Or, well, not really avoid it, but reduce the downtime. It greatly shortens like your spin out, so that you can like immediately start racing again. So yeah, this is another one that's been in future games. This was in Mario Kart 7 at some point, wasn't it? I think it's also in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe through the booster pass. Okay, I think it's like just before the 2 begins to fade out. Oh god. Right, after this cup chat, I'm gonna rebind the jumping thing so that I can do it more consistently. So yes, chat, I am not in fact using tilt controls. Also, look at my wheels. Oh Jesus. Don't ask me how I managed to steer myself over like that, but I did. So this Mario Kart actually does something kind of innovative for the series, like a series first. It expanded the overall player count from 8 cars to 12. So you can notice I'm in 7th, but there's still like 5 people behind me. Oh no! Probably shouldn't have done that. By the way, this game is completely fucking broken in some regards. Like, people discovered like these massive like shortcuts you can do in this game where you effectively like circle around the map in a weird way. Like for certain tracks you can like barely leave the starting line and hit certain checkpoints around the map just by going out of bounds slightly. And then going back inbounds and then crossing the line and it will count as a full lap. I won't be able to show you that, but if you look at like speedrunning for this game, you can find like a lot of examples of that. Like Red Hot Volcano is an example of one of the tracks where you can like abuse that. Fuck you. There we go. Easy. Alright, well I'm in a very good position then. Right, so if you're wearing headphones, pay attention to the left audio channel for the kazoo. Did you hear it? Wario's bike is in this game. Yeah, isn't Wario's car also in this game? Like the one from Wario Land 4? Also, I believe this track is going to be in Mario Kart World as well. I don't know all the tracks in the game yet, I've been trying not to see too much. But I remember during the reveal trailer, during that Switch 2 Direct, they had the music playing for this track. So that's how I kind of knew that that track was in there. I will say this is one of the more creative tracks in the game. Bum ba da bum ba da da bum. Shit. Oh yeah, another thing you can do, well, I was gonna show it, but Bowser's fat ass prevented me from doing so. So I'm gonna have to show it in lap 2. Oh, come on, really? Well, it's nice to see the double dash, like, quick start boost thing is still there. Like when the Lakitu drops you, press the accelerator on ground impact. So they brought this fucking thing back. From Mario Kart DS. Yeah, you know what? I'll show you that other mechanic later. It's not really that important. But I'm just gonna focus on trying to get a decent placement so I can get the gold. With that slipstream shit. Bad angle. Bye bye! Come on. Right, it's now or never. I'm gonna have to get a good item. Oh, thanks Luigi for stealing my item. No! No! Fuck! This might be bad. That may be good enough. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. I got genuinely worried there that I was going to be so low that I was not even going to get, like, first place. Again, listen for that kazoo in the left ear. Fucking love that sound. Right, okay then, so that's the first cup done. I'm going to do a quick rebind in between cups because I need to fix that jumping thing so that it's in a less awkward place. Like, I really don't like fucking taking my hand off the left analog stick just to press the D-pad to fucking do my stunt jump. I don't know what Nintendo was thinking of when they designed it that way on GameCube. Just for clarification, this is not a GameCube game, this is a Wii game. I mean, obviously with the title. But this game was compatible with the GameCube controller. Like, I used to play this with the GameCube pad. But yeah, there we go. First one. C rank, yeah, that sounds about right. Right, so give me 1 second. I'm just going to do a quick rebind of the controls here. Shouldn't take more than a moment. I wonder if I can double bind, because it would be nice to, like, bind it to the same button as my, you know, as my, Actually, hang on a minute. What would it would be my, yeah, it would be my drift button, wouldn't it? Yeah, I can double bind. Okay, so I've bound the D-pad thing to the shoulder button so that I can, like, just do the I can use it as a drift or I can use it as a stunt jump button, because that's how it is in, like, modern Mario Kart. Okay, right, I think we're all good now. Right, let's continue. Yeah, I think this game will make me work for the golds. Like, the AI can be pretty aggressive. Right, manual. So we got gold there. Next one. Starting with Mario Circuit, I think. Yeah. I remember when this game was first revealed during E3, at one point, like, during one of Nintendo's old E3 press conferences, and Reggie was on the stage to, like, announce it, and they had, like, some, like, footage of, like, characters, like, racing around the Mario circuit of this game. And Reggie was, like, teasing, he was like, more players means more fun. How many more players? Well, stay tuned. And he doesn't actually tell you how many more players at that event. But if you analyse the footage like I did as a fucking autistic kid, then you could clearly see, oh, there's 12 racers, okay. Yes, I was being game explained before game explain. Like, I would just obsess over that shit back then. I would just, like, look at the footage they provide and be like, okay, what can I pick up from this? Ugh. Chat, the reason I went into the chain chomp there was because I didn't want the shell to hit my side. I was trying to influence my direction there a bit. Oh jeez, I thought I could knock those down. Aw. Oh no! Okay, I'm gonna need to get some good items now. Really? Oh! Yeah, we ain't doing that. We ain't having that shit in this fucking Christian household. Nope. Doing that again. Everything that could go wrong there did go wrong, so that's nice to have that happen this early in the stream. I think it's about time I have a little drink of Pepsi Max Cherry. There we go. Right, put me in, coach, I'm ready. Yeah, that was the very definition of getting Mario Karted. Nice Yoshi noise. Oh fuck. Okay, there we go, that's much better. Being able to stunt jump with the same button as my drift. Not sure why Nintendo didn't think to do that. Aww. If I ever make a compilation of this game, I'm gonna have to get a fucking blue shell counter. Like, where I just, like, when I do a supercut of it, I should just, like, have a little counter in the corner for, like, every time I get fucking hit by a blue shell. Because I feel like this is the game where I'm gonna get hit by blue shells the most in the entire series. Like, the game recognises I'm in first for more than 30 seconds and a blue shell comes my way. More like, if I'm in first for more than 3 seconds. I love that when you bump into another cart, like, they do their horn thing. Aw, oh, you bitch. That's what I get for trying to slipstream, I guess. Blue shell? Blue shell? Blue shell? Yeah, fuck you, Mario. You still got a second, though. So yeah, I hope the visuals look pretty good on this game because, you know, the fucking bloom filter in this game is, like, real fucking bad. Oh, here we go. Never getting into the good shit. Look at those cardboard cutout Miis in the stands, that's funny. It's like, it's not even 3D models, it's just flat paper cut things. It's like cardboard standees. By the way, I actually own a cardboard standee of an old Nintendo game. Like, remember Captain Toad? Like, I have a Wii U cardboard standee of that. Don't ask me why I have that, I just have it. It's not on display in my apartment though, I don't have the room to do that right now. Maybe after I've done some renovations, which I'm going to be doing maybe later this month, I will maybe find room to like sit that in the corner. Anyway, this song is great, I like this song a lot. Shit, mistimed. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto! Aw, he shock dodged. Oh, what a snipe. Oh, you can't do a stunt off of that. Okay. Nice. Excellent. Alright, well, I've got a 10-point lead. Let's keep that momentum going. DK Summit. Also, I forgot to mention it earlier, but Hooks1, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I forget what this track's design is like, but I remember the song being good. Also, here's the new mechanic I was talking about. You can do half-pipe jumps off of those, like, bits there. Doesn't really do much. It gives you a boost, but you're kind of slowing down when you're going up the half-pipe anyway. There are situations where it's kind of worth doing, like here. You can get an item. Oh! Yeah, this song is pretty good. I will say that part's kind of cool, like just being able to have pipe on your way down. The track is mostly designed around that idea. Also, hey there, Albie. Ah. We're doing fine. Yeah, have a power walk on me. Ugh. Alright. Oh yeah, so this game has the giant mushroom. clearly inspired by the new games, like the new Mario games. You know, as much as I like the new Super Mario Bros. Series, I just hate the naming of it in general. Because it's the kind of name that is, like, gonna outdate, like, it's gonna, like, get out of date with time. Because clearly those games are not new anymore. Like, I get what Nintendo was trying to do. It was like, oh hey, this is not your father's Mario, this is, like, the new Mario. But still, it's not, like, the best name they could have come up with, unfortunately. Jesus Christ, the fucking... Okay, there we go. By the way, chat, I did a little bit of homework between the last couple streams and this one. Like, I was looking for a specific audio soundbite. I found a few, actually, but I'm gonna let you listen to one of them.
Yoshi!
Hang on a minute, let me turn that up. It's not as loud as I want it to be, so let me just fix that.
Yoshi!
I actually did something funny. Let me just quickly fix the volume of these, and then I'll... Yeah, I got the Yoshi soundbite from Mario Kart Arcade GP2. And here's what I did for experimentation and just for the lols. So, what I ended up doing was taking that soundbite and put it into an audio editor, like I put it into Audacity. And I slightly changed the speed and pitch of it in a few ways, like slightly pitch and speed it up, or slightly pitch and speed it down. That way I had like a few variations, so while he's saying the same thing over and over, you can kind of like audibly hear that it sounds slightly different every time he says it. So I can do this.
Yoshi! 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 Yoshi!
Yeah. Just a fucking thing I did in my spare time.
Yoshi!
I have some other sound bites, but I haven't put them into my soundboard yet. Maybe I'll do them later if I feel like it. Right, so here's Wario's Gold Mine. Another track that's in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Aww. I feel this track is very on-brand for Wario. He would fucking own a gold mine. Oh yeah, so here's this fucking thing. You go faster, but if you don't pass it along to someone else by bumping into them, you get shrunk. Nice physics there, by the way. Oh, I love that. Okay. Oh yeah, I believe there's a shortcut over here. Yeah, when I played this game originally, it took me a long time to figure out there was a shortcut over on the left there. Up! Waluigi, why would you take both? Bitch. That's fine. I just need one good item, and that'll make the difference, I hope. Bullet Bill, preferably, would be nice. Well, guess I'm not getting that. Well, rest in pickles. That was the last one, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. That was unfortunate. Try again. I mean, okay then. Don't want to do that now, but thanks. Right, let me try that again then. Still kind of getting used to the physics in this game. It's a little bit different from the other Mario Karts. Also, I need to take a moment. I need to check. I double check something here. 1 sec. Okay.
Yoshi! 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 Yoshi!
Yoshi!
Yoshi! Yoshi! Yoshi!
Yoshi!
Yoshi!
Yoshi!
Yoshi!
Alright, I'll stop doing that now. Oh, come on, really? I should have been invulnerable during that. Whoa. Thought I was going to fall in that small gap there. Oh god. Why is it when I drift, I fucking throw the banana ahead instead of, like, dropping it behind me? Like, I know why I'm doing it, I just really wish the game wouldn't fucking think I want to throw it ahead. Okay then. Peach? Ah. Yeah, hang on a minute. Okay. Man, I'm having a hard time with these guys. By the way, can I rename my profile? Because I hate when it says player. It's a minor thing, but I might try and correct that if there's an option to change your name. Oh. Whoa, I didn't know you could go that high. Shit. I didn't know what direction that was going in until I got too close to it. Ah, fuck. Why am I drifting in the opposite direction of where I wanted? So this game had like as you saw, like when I put up the intro to the game, this game has an accessory called the Wii Wheel, which I guess was supposed to be intended for like the casual demographic that played Wii Sports. I gotta be real with you, chat. I think the Wii Wheel is like the biggest gimmick Nintendo has ever done for Mario Kart. And I don't use the term gimmick in a good way, I mean it in a derogatory way. Like, oh my god, I hate this, like, way. Also, don't you just love how they pushed me toward the wrong side? There was something about this, like, this game had, like, full online, unlike Mario Kart DS, where it only had support for, like, certain tracks. This game you could, like, do online with every track, so it was kind of cool back then that you could, like, do that. But there was one aspect to the online that, like, really fucking annoyed me. In general, people would end up, like, taking advantage of it. Basically, when you played online and you used the Wii Wheel, you would get, like, a little wheel icon next to your name, right? Like, that's standard so that people know you're using it. But if you use the wheel enough times, you get like a fucking gold wheel next to your name, just to show people, oh, look how much of an expert I am with this shitty accessory. So yeah, 9 times out of 10 I play online and I see other people are using fucking Wii wheels and it's like golden wheels and I'm like, of course they are. I have fun using an inferior control scheme just to be special. But yeah, no, I played this with the GameCube controller back in the day. Right now I'm playing with an Xbox controller because my Wii can do that. Yep, that's where the whole I'm using tilt controls thing comes from. That was pretty much the origin of it. Whoa. Big jump. I think I'm gonna fall here. Never mind. Yeah, hit that Mario. Nice. I thought that green shell was gonna hit me there. Like, I actually did have a Wii Wheel back in the day, and I tried to use it. Like, it's perfectly playable with it, it's just not preferable, honestly. Like, you feel like you put yourself at a disadvantage just for the gimmick of, like, having a wireless wheel at your hands. But the problem with the Wii Wheel, I find, is that essentially what it boils down to is just a piece of circular plastic with motion controls. But unlike a real steering wheel where you have like, you know, you have like feedback to it where you can actually feel like the tension of turning the wheel and stuff, you don't get any of that. You just have to pretend. It's like a fucking kid like pretending to drive when they're playing pretend. Oh no. Oh, yeah, there we go. Fucking dodged. Finally, I avoided the blue shell for once. Also, hey there, Nero. Also, we got some Shy Guys here, I forgot to mention that earlier. Whoa. I don't like that green shell. No, sir, I don't like it. That was a big mistake on my part. I can still come back from this, I think. Like, I just need to get first and hope that Toad doesn't come in second. We'll see what happens. Ugh. There we go. Give me that good shit. Fuck you, Mario. Uh-oh. Probably should have been right behind him when I did that. Oh god. No. There we go. No. We're fine. Whoa. Alright, looks like Peach is gonna get pelted. Oh, they both got pelted. Nice. Up. No! I turned too tight! Ah! Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to try this cup again. Ain't looking good. Yeah, steal every fucking box from me. Do that. That's great. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try this again. Yep, take all the boxes, take everything. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No point watching the ceremony because it ultimately doesn't matter at that point, so I'm just gonna do this instead. Oops. Back. Funny how the game remembers my settings, like my cart and stuff, but it doesn't remember which CC I picked. Yeah, this might be, in terms of like, just getting the gold on all 150cc cups, this might take me the longest to do out of all the Mario Karts. Except for 8, because, you know, 8 has a billion cups. But in terms of like, you know, the Mario Kart games that have like 8 cups. Okay. Okay. Guys, you ready for some salt tonight? Because I think I'm gonna get some salt tonight because of this game's, like, let's just say very fair gameplay. It's the most Mario Karty game I've ever played. Right, here we go. It's alright, it's just the first lap. And I'm back in first place, so there we go. The game actually cut me a break for once. You feel bad? You should feel entertained. You get to watch me suffer. Like, what's that word? Schadenfreude? You should be feeling that when you watch me play this. Oh. Aww. Fuck you. Okay. Yeah, there's 24 cups in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe when you count all the booster call stuff. Yes, I'm going to be doing every cup. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is going to be the finale to Mario Kart May. So if I'm going to end it on a big note, I'm going to have to end it that way. I don't know how long that's going to take me, but I would guess maybe like 5 to 6 hours at the most. Schadenfreude, so you mean like malice? I think Schadenfreude, the definition of that word, is when you take pleasure in the suffering of others. Usually it is a form of malice, but I'm saying it in a joking way. Like, you're getting entertainment because you're watching, like, me die a lot. The blue shells like every 2 seconds. But, yeah, that's basically what it means. Anyway, I came in second. Not the best, but, you know, better than less than that, I guess. I got this. I just need to make sure that RNGesus, like, doesn't, like, fuck me over. Oh. Wario! I want to go the faster way, and then Wario's like, no, you will go this way. Right, here we go. Oops. I have a fucking Pianta sound clip there. Like that one when you talk to them in Mario Sunshine. Like that sound. Man, I'm really good at going the wrong way on the escalator. Up. I'm a chuckster! Does anyone know if a Pianta is playable in Mario Kart World? I think they are. I want to play as a chuckster. Then maybe I can chuck people around for a change. They are. Is it like one particular like kind of Pianta, or is it like multiple colours? Because I would assume it'd just be the default blue one with the green leaves. Okay, this way. Yeah, the escalators changed directions on a whim. You saw the blue-coloured one. There might be a pink one as well. You know, the female ones. I guess we'll find out in just a few short weeks. Oh. Right, it's all going to come down to this last stretch. There we go, that was fairly smooth. Excellent. Right, so that makes us both tied for first. Yeah. Gonna take another drink of soda. There's a hint that the escalator will change directions. You gotta pay attention to the Pianta between the escalators. I didn't even notice that that was a thing. If I have to do that track again, I'll pay attention to that then. Beautiful. Oh my god, the physics. Oh, okay. Not enough speed to grab that one. Alright. Oh. Man, remember what I said about the AI being very aggressive in one of the other games I played during this marathon? Yeah, I want to take that back. I think this game might have the most aggressive AI so far. But they don't fuck around. Oh. Also, I hate how that flings me in the air if I touch the explosion after it was created. I feel like that I should have spun out instead. You should only be flung in the air if you were caught in the explosion the instant it was created. Shit, I didn't time it. Right, here we go. Do or die time. Here we go. Nice. Oh, I think that Shy Guy took the blow for me. That snowboarding Shy Guy was like, Mr. President, get down! I heard that fucking, like, red shell siren, and then I heard the clink of the red shell hitting something else. Right. Let's hope this goes better this time so we can move on to Star Cup. Fingers crossed. You guys are gonna have to cross your fingers for me because Kirby's don't have fingers. Don't ask me how can I play with a GameCube controller then. Dear Strongbad, how do you type with boxing gloves on your hands? Deleted! Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the outside there. I want to play that safe. Oh! By the way, did I mention that physics in this game are fun? I mean, they're not as fun as Double Dash's physics, but they can be a bit wonky. They're about as fun as tripping in Brawl. Oh, oh. I just need to get a decent placement. Like, I think maybe top 3 and I should still get gold. Oh god. I hate my positioning right now, my angle, my approach. Oh god. Oh, what? I didn't think he was holding on to 2 items. So it seems like the AI can do the dragging thing and hold a second item in their reserve. I didn't know the fucking AI could do that in this game. This is bad. Yeah, put me all the way back there. Not what I was looking for. A bullet bill would have been much more preferable. Yeah, a little bit late there, buddy. I don't know if that's good enough, honestly. Yeah, no. Chat, we're doing that again. We're doing that fucking again. Oh, that's fantastic. I love when the AI like completely screws me over last minute. Let me see if I can change my profile name because I'm getting sick of looking at the word player. Can I really not change my name? Is it just tied to the me itself? Okay then. Wait, did I make a brand new thing? Give me 1 second, I'm not really sure if I just undid my progress. No, I don't think it did. Like, it remembers my settings. Yeah, okay. Right, let's try one more time. I'm gonna try not to get salty, but you know, the AI loves to keep putting me down. But you know what they say, I get knocked down and I get up again. Yeah, I think it's just taking the name from the me itself, so if you don't have a me, you'll just be known as player. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. But the AI doesn't know how to like combat that for the most part. Man, Baby Mario constantly on my ass throughout that race. Alright, next one. I have a good feeling I think this time I'm actually going to get it. I want to get over this hurdle so we can do Star Cup. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you're talking about with the Pianta. Yeah, I didn't notice that before. Okay, that makes it much easier to know which direction to go in. Does it do that in Deluxe as well? Because I don't remember. There we go. Up. Still in second, so I'm still in a good position. Oh wow! That fucking mid-air hit, did you see that? Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't able to drift there for a moment. Might regret picking that up because of the angle that I took to get it. Yeah. Definitely regretting that right now. But I'll take a second, I'm happy with that. Oh, that was... I am just thankful that that fucking explosion took all of them at once. Like, if that didn't happen, I would have got 7th or 8th. Yeah, somebody clipped that. Like, I noticed that at the last moment. I was like, wait, what just happened there? Fucking divine intervention, that's what. By the way, chat, when you see me throw an item up ahead at a very questionable spot, there's a very high chance that I'm actually trying to drop it behind me. But when I drift left and right while doing it, sometimes my stick slightly tilts upwards and thus I throw it ahead instead. Not the first time that's happened during this marathon. Son of a bitch. Whoa. Fuck you, Luigi. I tried to drift there. Oh. Whoa. Don't ask me what I just did there, chat. I don't know why I did either. Kind of had a bad angle there and I kind of like jumped in place. But it's fine, I still managed to come back from it. By the way, what was the point spread there? I wasn't looking. Like, am I, like, 10 points ahead of the crowd? Because I could maybe win now. Okay, I'm at least 10 points ahead, so that means that I've automatically got gold then, right? Because the worst I can do is 1 point, and the most you can do is 10, I think? Or is it 15? Okay, so I should at least try to get a decent placement. Not that I wasn't going to try, but, you know. I'm not out of the woods yet. But I don't want to be in bottom, like, the last 4, because that could be detrimental! What the fuck? By the way, did you see that banana that was just chilling down there when I fell? Wow. Monkey noises. Well, at least I shock dodged unintentionally. Okay. I thought I was gonna bump into that there. Come on. Good job, Wario. You get a gold star. Why do I feel like something horrible is about to happen to me? Oh, okay. It's still good, chat. It's still good. Chat, no, it's just a little airborne. It's still good, it's still good. No! What do you mean, 1 point? Chat, I got Mario Karted yet again. Oh my god. No fucking way! No fucking way did I end with a 1 point differential. Oh my god. Chat, I've been streaming this for over an hour, and we haven't even finished the second cup yet. I'm kinda concerned right now. Mel did the Vegeta thumb pose. I pretty much did, yeah. Oh, right. It's alright, we're gonna get past this eventually. We're gonna do it. I'm not giving up yet. You know, maybe I should try a different car. Let's try the standard cart. Maybe I'm better with this one than the dragster. Like, this cart is slightly heavier than the dragster, so maybe I won't get bumped around as much by Wario's fucking fat ass. Didn't even need to use the mushroom there. That was, like, perfectly timed. Shit. I tried to avoid that. Oh. So I watched the latest episode of One Piece earlier today because I watch it like every Sunday. Without giving too much away, we're starting to get to like a really good part of the current story arc, where the new villain has pretty much presented themselves in the story arc. And without giving too much away about like the identity of them, I will say this: it might be the most powerful villain we've seen in the series by far, which is really fucking exciting because I want to see like how Luffy's gonna lay the smackdown on them eventually. But yeah, they only just shown up, so we haven't really seen what they're fully capable of yet. But we did get like a glimpse of what they look like and just how powerful they really are. But yeah, it's good. So I just felt like talking about One Piece there because I couldn't think of where else to put it. You know, since nothing much else is happening except me playing this cup for like the 5th time. Anyway, we got first, so let's keep that momentum going. I'd like to get through this so we can finally move on to Star Cup. Whoa. Did you see Waluigi just like swoosh off to the left there? Good. Ah, crap. Did not angle that the best there. So I had a bit of a scare last night. So you know how Windows occasionally needs an update? It's like you get notified, hey, you need to restart Windows so that we can update the operating system. So I got that yesterday, and I was like, okay, I'm going to reboot Windows 10 just so I can get that update. So I rebooted, I went through the post thing, which is the thing that happens when your computer starts up, like when it's loading the operating system. And then I was greeted with a black screen on both my monitors and a mouse cursor. And I couldn't do anything, like there was just nothing on the screen. I couldn't like press Ctrl-Alt-Delete to bring up Task Manager. It was just 2 black screens, nothing else, could not do anything. And I was worried. I was like, uh-oh, am I soft locked out of Windows? Turns out it was just a minor error with like the update process. I just restarted it one more time and it fixed itself. So yeah, that gave me a mini heart attack as soon as I saw those 2 black screens and nothing else. I was worried I was going to have to like do a fucking clean install of the entire operating system and lose a bunch of stuff. But no, nothing happened. Right, I'm in a good position right now. The other 2 are tied for second at 22 each, so I'm ahead of the crowd. Excuse me. I'm fine. Oh yeah, they're doing something cool in the UK right now. Like, in McDonald's in the UK, the Happy Meal thing they're doing right now, like, you get, like, a Pokemon trading card booster as a Happy Meal quote-unquote toy. It's like a mini booster with, like, 4 cards inside the pack. I ended up going to McDonald's the other day, and instead of ordering like an adult meal, I ordered 2 Happy Meals for myself, just because I wanted a couple packs for myself. I ended up getting like a nice like Pikachu card, like one of those foil Pikachu cards, and I got a Charizard card. I didn't take any photos, otherwise I would have shown them, but you can take my word on that. I didn't realise the green shells could go up on the half pipes either. That's kind of cool. By the way, my condolences over Eurovision. The UK got 0 votes from the audience. Yeah, from my understanding, Eurovision is just kind of popular. It's kind of a popularity contest. And nobody gives a shit about the UK for some reason. Whoa. Outran that red shell for a while. I don't really give a I don't really care too much about Eurovision, to be honest with you. It's not really my thing. Like, some people really get into that shit, it's not for me. Oh, bad angle, bad angle. Okay. Wait, did you see the angle that green shell in front of me bounced at? That was weird. Israel got the most votes from the audience and was second overall with judge votes, despite the war. I'm not gonna get into politics, but I can see your viewpoint on that. Like, I get it. But yeah, that it's weird. I think we should be good now. There we go. That was relatively clean, all things considered. No blow shells at all during that. I guess they're ignoring the whole war thing and just focusing on the music part. You know, there's a part of my brain that wants to say something, but then there's that other part of me, the rational part of me, that's like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't say this on stream. It's nothing. I was going to make a joke, and then I was like, you know what? Maybe this could get me cancelled if I say this. So no, I'm not going to say it. I had like a moment of clarity there, and I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, probably don't want to say this here. I'm sure I wouldn't be the first person to think of said joke, though. I'll just put it that way. Anyway, the world is weird right now. Like, the world has been weird for several years at this point. Like, even before COVID. Like, some people are just fucking insane in the world, and I don't know what's going on anymore. I finally understand why old people are, like, really fucking paranoid, because as you get older, you start to realize that things are, like, really changing in the ways that you'd never expect, and, like, I don't know. I don't want to get too philosophical here, but I've noticed that a lot of people can just be fucking, like, mental cases online in many ways. And, like, the world has become so fucking over-politicized, and it's like, I just want to grow, you know? I just want to grow and play Mario Kart. That was my fault. When was the world not weird? I mean, it's always been weird, but it's even weirder than usual in recent years, I feel. Like, I'm gonna say something that I think some people might get upset if I say this, but you know what, I'm gonna say it anyway because I've kind of held this in for a long time and I kind of want to say it. Oh shit. Let me finish this first and then I'll... I think I just made my grave. Was that good enough? Please tell me that was good enough. It was good enough. Okay, we can move on. Thank fuck. Right. I'm gonna say something that might be very controversial, but I really detest the pronoun culture that we've been seeing over the last decade, like in the last decade, where it's like you have to like act as if it's fucking law to address someone in certain pronouns, otherwise you're gonna get in trouble. Like, I hate that shit. It's like, whatever happened to just normal, like, conversation, and if you make a small mistake, it's not the end of the world. You can correct yourself afterwards. Some people, like, get extremely vitriol and, like, upset over that shit, and it's like, I don't get it. Like, why do we have to do this now? Like, why is this just the norm, you know? Like, I don't get it. Anyway, I'm finally done with that fucking cup. Now I can get back to business here. Sorry that took so long to clear the second cup. I think I'm gonna stick with this car. Neo-pronouns. Yeah, there's some fucking weird ones out there. Like, oh, what's the, like, Z's or Zim? Fucking... There's a couple other ones, but I can't remember them. Like, shit like that, like, I just can't take it seriously. It's one thing to call yourself, like, he, him, or she, her, or whatever. Like, my pronouns are, I don't give a fuck. So yeah, here's Daisy Circuit. This is another... I don't know if this track has been in any other Mario Kart. It might be in 7, I think. I don't think it's in Deluxe. 8 Deluxe. I love when a shell hits you on the side there when you're trying to protect your back. But yeah, I feel like the world's gone fucking mental over the last few years. Like, even more so than usual. Again, the world has always been weird, but I've noticed that it's gotten even weirder since then. By the way, little shortcut over there, but I need a mushroom to get into it. So yeah, I think this track pretty much confirms the quote-unquote relationship between Luigi and Daisy. Because there's like a big statue of just like both of them holding hands. Because that wasn't really made apparent until this game, I think. Nope, get lost. Oh yeah, there's baby versions as well, I forgot about that. Yeah, just put a roadblock there so they have to run through that. Oh god. Alright, that went pretty well. I know someone who uses Flygon pronouns. Wait, what? I mean, I like Flygon too, but... And I love, like, Kirby. Like, I've got a Kirby Sona here as my PNG, but... My pronoun isn't fucking Kirby or Gumball or whatever. Like, no, it's just he, him. And I fucking hate saying it that way. Like, I'm just a dude. Like, fucking address me as such. Ah, yes, I love that. But this is one of the highlights of Mario Kart 7, Mario Kart Wii's track roster. Your pronouns are Kirby now. I didn't ask for this. I would say this may be my second favourite track in this game's roster of tracks.
Oop.
I'm glad that this one is an 8 Deluxe for the booster pass. I know it's also in Mario Kart 7, but I was really happy when that got in there. But yeah, I always like tracks that have kind of a journey feel to it, where it's got a beginning, middle, and end. Like I said this when I was playing the Airship Fortress on Mario Kart DS. But this kind of has a similar feeling, where it's got a very clear start, middle, and end to it. And I do like the set piece where you're just in the fucking, like, when you're in, like, Aqua World, or Deep Sea World, whatever you call it. Another thing that I think really makes this like track very memorable is the audio design. Because there's like different versions of the same song playing all throughout the track. Like you got the normal song, and then you got the one for when you're going down the slipstream like waterfall thing, like down the river. And then when you go inside the pipe, it becomes more of a muffled like underwater kind of like sort of theme, with the same melody undercutting it. It's like really well done. Definitely one of the most memorable tracks for all the right reasons. There we go. Whoop, okay. And we're still good. We're in the clear. No blue shell gun, keep me down. Yeah, I still love this track a lot. It's either my second or my most favourite. I forget what else is in this game. I would say I might be leaning toward this one being my favourite, and Coconut Mall is my second favourite. Right, let's see what's next. Maple Tree Way, this one's also pretty decent. This one's kind of a reference to Super Mario Galaxy, right? Because it kind of looks like that one Autumn Bee level. Fucking hung on there. I brake drifted during that, by the way. Okay. What? Okay. Wait, why did I get sent all the way back here? Yeah, this one's very nice. It looks very nice. I also like the music for it. But yeah, this one's also in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I remember a funny moment, like, on my streams when I played, like, this track in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Like, I was playing it online with a bunch of people, we were all in a voice call together. And at one point, like, some pink gold peach, like, fucking destroyed me and made me fail and lose a bunch of places. And I remember distinctly shouting, "Pink gold peach!" at the top of my lungs because I got so fucking salty. Hey there, Koban. By the way, that whole thing with the Wii wheel I was talking about, where you get like a gold wheel if you're like really good at it, like if you use it all the time and win with it, that shit is still happening to this day. Like, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe does that as well. Like, fucking even Mario Kart 7 does that. And we know there's a Wii wheel, well, there's a wheel accessory for the Switch 2, for Mario Kart World. So I'm pretty sure that's going to continue with that game as well. Like, they just never let that idea go, did they? A lot of banana peels over there. Bye, Peach. Oh, I thought I was going to get hit by that. I'll gladly take full place. Okay, so I'm 5 points ahead of DK. If I'm like 1 or 2 places behind him, or if I beat him, then I get the golds. Yes, Grumble Volcano, this is one of the better ones. I like this track. Not quite Bowser's Castle, I think that'll happen in the Special Cup. You know what I should do for future Mario Kart May streams? I should have a little counter somewhere on the screen that shows you how many golds I've earned out of how many there are available. That way you know what my progress is at any given time. Because I've been streaming for almost 2 hours and I've only earned 2 of the 8 golds so far. Hopefully it'll be the third one after this. Oh. Ugh. No, don't hit me! Lovely. Yeah, just steal all my shit away from me. Ugh. By the way, this game, I think, has, like... You know that Doppler effect from Mario Kart 64? I think that has this when it comes to the giant mushroom. Because when you hear someone coming by you, it kind of, like, distorts. Like when they have the Mega Mushroom on them. Ow! Okay, I really need to catch up now. DK's still in first by a good margin. I'm gonna take the outside path this time. No! 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 Chat, it's over. I don't think I'm coming back from this one. I should have drifted there. I thought I would have been fine. Wow. That is some good luck right there. Alright. Yeah. I didn't even feel like finishing the race at that point, even though I was like 2 centimeters away from it. Man, I am having an uphill battle getting gold in this one. I'm gonna try something. I was hoping for a bullet bill, but you know what, that's fine too. Please don't bump into me. Good. Okay. Alright. This racetrack was so familiar to me. I don't know. By the way, I like the touch of the Daisy Cruiser being like on, like near the shore. Yeah. Not good enough. Again, why does it set to 100 and, like, to just regular 50 by default? That's weird. Like, it remembers all my other settings, but not that one. So I have to, like, keep fucking manually reselecting 150. But yeah, we'll probably end up playing this for a while at the rate I'm going. It's gonna be a long one tonight. I am enjoying the game, don't get me wrong. It's still enjoyable for what it is. I can see why some people don't like this one as much. But there's nothing inherently wrong with it. But the AI is fucking ruthless in this game. And as soon as they see that you're winning, they'll do everything in their power to make sure you don't. I mean, that's Mario Kart in general, but it's especially noticeable in this one. By the way, there's a small shortcut up here. Kinda hard to do it without bumping to the wall or falling in the lower part, like if you're drifting around it. I like that noise that Yoshi makes when he gets hit there. He just goes, "Wah!" Oh, shit. Fuck. There we go. Much better, right? Next track. I'm gonna listen to that kazoo in my left ear. So for those that have joined in the past hour, like, keep listening to the music, you'll hear a kazoo in your left ear for like a microsecond. Here it comes. Did you enjoy that kazoo in your left ear? I did. Like, that to me is like the funniest thing about that song. Like, even back when I played this game originally, I noticed that. It's like, why is it even there? By the way, here's another thing I can talk about. Like, if I'm just going to talk about random topics while replaying this cup, I've got another little anecdote. So, lately, I've been trying to look for, like, free online services to, like, watch, like, TV shows and stuff idly while I'm, like, doing stuff. Because sometimes I don't have, like, YouTube content worth watching. Like, there can be, like, downtime during that where there's just nothing I want to watch from the recommended or whatever, or just nobody that I follow is, like, making anything new. So, I sometimes, like, want to watch, like, a TV show or whatever, and it's like, I found out about this thing a while back called Pluto, or Pluto.tv, where it's kind of like an online TV station thing, but it's like 100% free, like you don't even need to make an account for it. And I noticed something kind of cool about it, like they have like dedicated channels for like different shows, like they have like a show dedicated entirely to like one show type, and it just like shows all the episodes like back to back, like endlessly, in order. Anyway, there's this one channel on Pluto in the UK that I noticed, and it's basically just the classic 80s Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cartoon, like 24/7, like all day, every day. And it's like, you know what? I want to do some nostalgia. So sometimes I just put that on for background noise, or I'll just sometimes idly watch it while doing other stuff. But then I noticed something interesting. Like, that's for Pluto UK. Like, that's for the UK version of the service. I checked out the American service for a VPN, and guess what? They have the same channel, but it's not the 80s cartoon, it's the 2012 Nickelodeon CGI version that they do it with. Like, that's fucking fascinating that they do a completely different version of that. By the way, the 2012 version of the show is really good, I would recommend it. But yeah, I think the channel on Pluto is called Turtle Mania, if anyone's interested. But yeah, if you happen to have a VPN and you come from America, like, try to set your VPN to the UK and then check out Pluto.tv and check out Turtle Mania there. And then you'll find that it's like the 80s cartoon instead of the 2012 one. See if I can snag a second here. Uh-oh. If I get the right item, I could get a first here. Well, never mind. Fuck off! Damn it! Damn it! Self-sabotage right there. I'm gonna have to do good on the next two then, because of that. I'm fine. Sorry, I got a little bit shouty there and hurt my throat ever so slightly, but I'm okay. I'm not dying. Not yet. Oh, God. Fucking... I wonder if some tracks will be in World as DLC. I could see them adding DLC down the line. Like, I said this already in like a previous Mario Kart May stream, but the way Nintendo is positioning that game to be the Switch 2's killer app, kind of like how Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was like the Switch 1's killer app very early on, it makes all the sense in the world for them to do as much as they can to keep people interested in the new Mario Kart game. So maybe in like a year or so from now, we'll see like the first wave of DLC for it. Like, cause like if Nintendo doesn't do that shit, then that's just money being left on the table at that point. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I'll be looking forward to like the next general Nintendo Direct that we get like later in the year, because we'll see like more Switch 2 games, and there'll probably be like at least one or two like first-party Switch 2 games from Nintendo that we haven't seen yet. And even though we're getting like a big 3D Donkey Kong game in July, I'm still hoping that we get like a mainline 3D Mario game in the near future, because we haven't had a proper one since Odyssey. Like, we had Bowser Fury, but that was more of a, you know, a side thing to, like, 3D World. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I'd love for another, like, big 3D Mario game for the next console. Like, we're well overdue for it at this point. By the way, I know I'm trying to finish up Metroid Prime 2, but I'm going to be doing something else this coming week in preparation for June 5th. I'm going to be doing Deltarune Chapters 1 and 2 again, because I haven't played Chapters 1 and 2 since they first came out, like a million years ago. So I'm going to end up, like, my plan is I'm going to play Chapters 1 and 2 on the Switch, get my save for those, and then I'm going to carry that save over to the Switch 2, because Toby Fox confirmed that progress in the Switch 1 version can be carried to the Switch 2 version of Chapters 3 and 4. So that's how I'm going to be handling that. So you'll see me stream Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2 sometime in the next week or so, so that I can get ready for that when the game comes out, like on Switch launch day. And I think I already mentioned this the last time I did a Mario Kart stream, but I'm going to be doing a midnight launch sort of thing. Like, my local retailer is in fact doing a midnight release of the system. So I'm going to go out, pick it up, come back, set it up, and then I'm just going to go live. I won't do a ton of Mario Kart that night, because I plan to do it the next day with a bunch of people, like in free roam. But I will at least check out maybe like one cup, maybe do a little bit of free roam solo, just to see what it looks like. And then I'll maybe do a Deltarune after that. But I want to play Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4 as soon as possible, because I know how the internet operates. I know what they do as soon as a new fucking Toby Fox game comes out. Like, everything gets spoiled like 2 seconds later, and it's like, I want to play that before that happens. Like, I jumped on Chapters 1 and 2 as soon as they came out. I'm going to do the same for 3 and 4. Like, I might even just do all of Chapter 3 that night, and then maybe do all of Chapter 4 the next day. I'm not sure how I'm going to split that up yet, but we'll see what happens. Might even do multiple playthroughs of either chapter, depending on if they have like weird routes, kind of like what Chapter 2 did. By the way, you're going to see me do the weird route of Chapter 2 as well. Like, I'm going to do the regular route, and I'm going to do the weird route. So if you know anything about the weird route, I think you're in for a good time. So I just need to get a decent placement on this and then we're golden. Please, God of RNG, let the blue shell hit Peach. Oh, sorry, baby Peach. Close enough. Fuck you. Now that I've done that, a blue shell's... Yes! Yep! Yeah! How did I know that was gonna happen? Oh, another blue shell. Okay. Isn't it funny how I can just kind of fucking predict that something like that was about to happen? I'm still in a good position. I'm just gonna focus for the last 10 seconds. Bad angle! Bad angle! I'll take it. I think that's still good enough, maybe? I don't know. It's tied. Is that still good enough? Yeah, it said false, so I guess I got the gold. Barely. Fucking barely got the gold. Chat, I've been streaming this for 2 hours and I haven't even completed the first 4 cups yet. This game is hard. Harder than I remember it. In here I thought Double Dash was going to be way harder than this game. I remember going into Double Dash, I was like, oh, the AI in this game is tough. No, I think I was misremembering which game had the tough AI. But yeah, no, we finally got our 3rd gold cup, so let's go. Alright, special cup unlocked. Oh yeah, this game has unlockable... They have unlockable vehicles as well as unlockable characters, I think. Shame you won't get to see me unlock everything. I'm just doing the bare minimum of getting, you know, the gold on every 150cc cup. That's all I'm here for. Alright. Wait a minute, no. Sticking with this one. Right, dry runes, here we go. This seems very reminiscent of that one track in Double Dash. I don't remember this one at all. Whoa. Yeah, this one I really do not remember at all. So this one probably hasn't been in a future Mario Kart then, if that's the case. I do like that the central part fills up with sand over time. Also the Yoshi Sphinx in the background. Wow, I'm really far ahead of the crowd for some reason. That never normally happens in this game. As that one announcer says in F-Zero X, "Whoa, you're way out in front!" By the way, are you guys ready to get to see a middle-aged man getting salty at F-Zero GX when that comes to GameCube NSO? I don't think I'm ready to see myself go through that, but I might give it a try. I don't know if I would commit to a full playthrough of that game's story mode because it's really difficult. But I might suffer on it for a little bit. We'll see. Whoa, God. I thought that red shell was going to double back there, like about face, but it didn't. If it misses you, it just continues onwards. Quacker is the inside bike with the highest acceleration. I don't like the inside drifting bikes in this game. I feel like they drift inward a little bit too extremely. Moonview Highway. This was in 7 as well, wasn't it? So yeah, here's one of those street type ones, street racing type tracks. Oh, okay. Oh hey, look, they brought back the bomb cars from Double Dash. Ugh. Oh god. Yeah, I always enjoy the street racing type tracks in Mario Kart. I always think they're fun. Like ever since Toad's Turnpike did that. Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't drift around there, that seems very dangerous. Oh god. Also the fact that they can change lanes on a dime, like, kinda throws you off guard a bit. Oh, Jesus. Someone got hit there, I heard. Someone got flattened. What is that fucking siren that's going off in the background? But yeah, no, we're fine. 2 firsts in a row, that's great. I'm really worried about Rainbow Road, because the Rainbow Road in this one is quite tough. Oh yeah, isn't one of the unlockable characters in this game fucking Funky Kong? Ah yes, here's one of the highlights. Bowser's Castle. Like, Bowser's Castle, like most of the other Mario Kart games, it's usually like an event. It's like one of the best ones that they save for near the end. It usually is the one that comes right before Rainbow Roads. I haven't seen, like, I'm assuming Mario Kart World has its own Bowser's Castle. I haven't seen what it is yet. I'm gonna kind of, like, not try to see it until I play the game for myself. Wouldn't it be funny if they had, like, a new one as well as a retro one, so there's just 2 Bowser Castles on the map? Which, you know, thinking about it, that doesn't really mean that much anyway, because Bowser just has a ton of castles throughout the Mushroom Kingdom anyway, so yeah. Oh, not shock dodged, but I explosion dodged. Really? Haha. Fucking Nelson from The Simpsons over here. Whoa. Okay, I really need the bullet bill right about now. Okay.
Ah!
Ah! I was about to throw that. Fuck! Oh, that's not good. Right, if there was any time for me to get a bullet bill, now would be that time. Gonna go this way to get an item. And of course somebody snatches it from me. I am surprised I didn't fall there. Oh. Yeah, this is not good. Yeah, fucking steal that item from me then, okay. Good fucking lord. Here's the thing, chat, I still have a chance, but it comes with the massive caveat that I have to come in first, or I have to come in front of either Wario or Waluigi, or both. Preferably ahead of Wario, because he's got slightly more points, but still. But if that happened at the end of that last one, my chances, I don't fancy my chances on this one. I would say this is probably one of the craziest Rainbow Roads they've ever done. Also, why did I just hear the Windows sound? Uh-oh. Did my GameCube crash? My Wii? Hang on. Yeah, I think I'm having a problem here. Hang on a second, let me try and deal with it as quickly as I can. Hopefully if I click ignore for the session, we can continue. Please? Okay, we're fine, okay. I was worried there. Hopefully that doesn't cause any adverse effects during this race, but we'll see what happens. If you're fast enough, you can actually jump across those big holes there, back in that area. Nice. Whoop, okay. Oh! Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Mm-hmm. Oop. I had to slow down there. I wasn't confident about that, Tom. Of course, Wario and Waluigi would be in the front. Okay. There's still a chance, chat. There's still a chance. Oh. I'm gonna take a bit of a risk here. Oh, really? Well, never mind. Said risk cannot be taken now because I lost the mushrooms. I need to get in front of those two. No, no, no! I don't think I'm getting this. I think it's over. Triple red. Okay then. Wow, yeah, take everything away from me, please. I beg of you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck you. That sucks! Yeah, we're doing that again. What a fucking shocker, right? Sorry, I got really fucking invested there. Like, I thought I could have made a comeback. Yeah, no credits. Okay, we're gonna do that again. Sorry, I'm sorry that it's taken me so many tries to get gold on each cup. This game really likes to push back on the difficulty. It's like way harder than the other ones. At least I feel. It's more so just to come down with it more so comes down to just the AI being as ruthless as it is. But yeah, we can do this. As long as I can get, you know, first on the first two, and then Bowser's Castle doesn't go to shit, then I'll probably have a good chance. Okay. Weird how the AI chooses to go the long way around that on the first lap. Oops. Aww. Really? Come on! Oof. Anyway, sucks to be Waluigi back there. Yeah, there's a reason Waluigi didn't get his own game or a slot in Super Smash Bros. As a fighter. Bitch should be lucky to even fucking get an assist trophy, let's be real. Alright. Can't take the middle road anymore. Whoop. There we go. It's an alright desert track, but it's not as memorable as some of the other ones I've seen. I think I like the Double Dash one better. Right, here we go. The sooner we can get this cup done, the sooner we can move on to the Retro Cups. I'm surprised nobody bounced into me there to knock me off the side while I was on the edge. But yeah, no, we got this. This track isn't that difficult as long as I just avoid the traffic. Oh Jesus. Yeah, I should be careful when drifting down there because I can't really tell what's coming up because of that blind spot. Oh. I got a bit of a lead. Well, I did. Oop. Not a good time for that to be happening. Ooh, okay. Fuck off. I hear Baby Mario. Go away. Good. Oh no! I thought that was the safer one to take, that lane. I'll take second. It's better than nothing. Still have a bit of a lead, but I want to extend that lead even further, so I'm going to try and not suck at Bowser's Castle now. Oh. I'm dying, Squirtle. Just a tiny bit, but I'm dying. Nah, I'm fine. I just... I'm surprised it's taking me... Like, I thought my stream would have been over by now. I thought it would take me, like, maybe 2 hours to, like, get all golds. We haven't even got to the halfway point yet. That is concerning. Okay then. Yep. Ooh. At least I got over the gap when that happens. Aww. Okay, good. Good. There's just moments where that's just unavoidable. Like, I can't do the fucking thing. Nice. I should have paid attention. I mean, for what it's worth, I dodged the bullet shell, kind of. Come on. Not the smartest idea. Give me that. Okay then. Oh no, what's happening again? I'm getting Mario Karted on the second to last track. Yeah, take my advantage away. When I so desperately fucking need it right now. Yeah, good. Oh! Fucking hell. Oh, finally it fucking gives me it! Like, you know what? You know what? I'll fucking take fifth at this point. I'll take it. But now I have to get in first and hope that Luigi doesn't come second. Oh, good lord, what is this playthrough? This is fun. I'm having fun, chat. I promise you I'm having fun. Oh, I just hate getting fucking beaten up this badly. It's an experience. Also, sadly, I can't see what your message says because it's kind of half off the screen. Can you send another message so I can read that? Sorry, the thing I'm using to display the chat does that on occasion. Oh, you're just spamming text, okay. Sorry, I didn't know what you were actually saying there. I only saw like half of the message and I was like, was he trying to say something in all caps? But yeah, Luigi is in front. I need to knock him down a peg or three. Okay. You know what? Hang on a minute. Before we continue, I want to do something. Bear with me. Just gonna grab something real quick. Give me one minute. You know, I should have done this ahead of time. I should have prepped for this, but I'm gonna do it now. So, one sec. Just, getting it right now. Let me do this. And hopefully this will work. May as well.
It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. It is a road that you go. It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. And you will know when you get there. It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. It is a road that you go. It's a road that you go when you die. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's got Princess Peach, Mario, and the Toad. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go. We'll go. It's Rainbow Road.
Why are Blue Shells not hitting Luigi right now? That would be great.
It's Rainbow Road. I'll miss you again, Uncle. It's Rainbow
AI always knows where to put that.
Where you go when you die. It's Rainbow Road. I'll miss you again. On Rainbow Road. It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. It is a road that you go. It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. And you will know when you get there. It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. It is a road that you go. It's a road that you go when you die.
Nice.
It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's got Princess Peach, Mario, and the Toad. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go. We'll go.
Don't you love that that was a blue shell, by the way, that was going to hit me there?
It's where you go when you die.
Yep, it is indeed a road you go when you die.
I'll miss you again, Uncle. It's Rainbow Road. It's where you go when you die. It's Rainbow Road. I'll miss you again. On Rainbow Road.
Everything was going so good there until that one turn.
It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. It is a road that
Damn
you
it,
go.
damn it, damn it.
It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. And you will know when you get there. It's called a road, it's called a
Of course. Time to do that cup again. Yes. Yeah. I'm hoping the retro tracks don't take me anywhere near as long as it does to do the main tracks. Sorry, this has not been the most productive of Mario Kart streams. I really am trying my best. But yeah, we'll try again. Much like Metroid Prime 2, I'm going to persevere and try to see my way through this. Like, normally in these Mario Kart May streams, getting all gold on 150cc isn't really all that difficult for me. It mostly feels pretty leisurely for me, all things considered. This is like the first real game that's actually really pushed back on me in terms of like the difficulty. Where I'm actively fighting to like try and get it. Oh fuck. I only bumped into that wall because I didn't want to get caught in the blast radius. Yeah, it's a very chaotic Mario Kart. Do you know what game coming out later this year, though, is going to be probably more fucking chaotic? Like Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing Crossroads. I think it's just called Sonic Racing now. I'm saying, like, unnecessary words. but I remember playing the beta for Crossworlds like earlier this year, and while I enjoyed my time with it, that game gets real fucking chaotic. I don't know if they're going to rework some of that, because after I participated in the beta, I filled up like a survey that was asking me what I liked and what I didn't like about the game. And I think I did remember writing something about like the game feels a little bit too chaotic at the moment. So I'm not sure how they're going to try and fine-tune that before the game's release. I'm still looking forward to Crossworlds though. It looks much better than the, you know, Team Sonic Racing. Again, chat, it's still weird to me. I know I've said this before on Mario Kart May, but I'm gonna say it again. It's still fucking weird to me that we're getting 3, like, really good kart racing games this year. We're getting World in a few weeks, we're getting, you know, Sonic Crossworlds, and then later in the year we're getting Kirby Air Riders. Huh. That exact same thing happened again there, that's weird. Alright. 15 points, let's keep that momentum going. Again, Wario and Waluigi are my rivals this time, so I'm gonna have to try and keep them at bay. Right, take another drink of soda. By the way, chat, I'm not going to tell you what it is yet, but next time I do a Mario Kart May stream, I've got something really fun planned before I do the next mainline installment. So you've got that to look forward to. Also, I haven't done Mario Kart May in like 3 days, so if things line up properly, I may be able to do another one tomorrow to make up for the, you know, the lack of like doing a stream sooner. So I'm trying to keep my Mario Kart May streams to like once every 2 to 3 days, but I think it's been like 4 days since I did the last one. But yeah, I've still got a few like little things I'm going to be doing in between like the mainline installments from this point onward. So you won't see 7 quite yet. I do have one other thing I want to check out before I do 7. Yeah. Good banana peel there. Oh god. Why did I do that? No, we're fine. Still got it. I thought he was going to overtake me there last second. Oh wow, 10-point lead after 2 tracks. Alright then. Up, up, up. I love that one horn that sounds like it's going insane. Ah. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, my throat's still a little bit sore from shouting. Up. Okay. Trying to keep a cool head here. I don't want things to go bad. Bullet bill, please. I need a bullet bill now. That's fine. That works too. Makes me go faster, I'll take it. Oh. Ah. Lovely. It's fine, there's not that much of a gap between first and sixth. Yeah, take that. Finally I get a bullet shell. Come on, come on! Love how I keep fucking bumping into every fucking wall imaginable in this track. Okay. Love that rubber banding. So good. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. I was hoping I could have angled it differently, but not quite. You know what? Second's still good. Alright, so what does that put us in now? I've got a bit of a lead. As long as I'm, like, a couple positions behind Waluigi, I should still get the golds. One sec. I think you know what I'm doing next. Let me just set it up real quick. You know, if Windows can cooperate with me today, that would be nice.
It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. It is a road that you go. It's called a road, it's
Oh, no, no, no.
rainbow road. And you will know
I have nobody to blame but myself for that one, chat.
It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. It is a road that you go. It's a road that you go when you die. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's got Princess Peach, Mario, and the Toad. It's a road called Rainbow Road.
Oh god.
It's a road we're all
Please
gonna
don't bump me
go.
off the fucking side, I beg of you. Oh god.
It's
Yeah, that sounds kinda scary.
Road. It's where you go when you die. It's Rainbow Road. I'll miss you again, Uncle. It's Rainbow Road. It's where you go.
Hello.
When you die, it's Rainbow Road. I'll miss you again. On Rainbow Road. It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. It is a road that you go. It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. And
By the way,
you
chat,
know when
I
you
made an
get
extended
there,
version
it's
on my
called a
own because I
road,
couldn't
it's
find
called
an
a
extended
rainbow
version on YouTube.
road. It
is a road that you go. It's a road that you go when you die.
You're welcome, by the way.
It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna
First
go.
place.
It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's got Princess Peach, Mario, and the Toad. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go. We'll
Chat, can you feel the sunshine?
It's Rainbow Road. It's where you go when you die. It's Rainbow Road. I'll miss you again, Uncle. It's Rainbow Road. It's where you go when you
It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. It is a road that you go.
Oh, no!
It's called a road.
I should have
it's
slowed
called a
down there.
rainbow,
What was I thinking?
And you will know when you get there. It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. It is a road that you go. It's a road that you
Oh,
go
no.
when you die. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's
Oh,
got
God.
Princess Peach, Mario, and the Toad. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go. We'll go. It's Rainbow Road. It's where you go.
That might have been the last. That might have been the last nail in the coffin.
I'll miss you again, Uncle. It's Rainbow Road. It's where you go.
If I get a bullet bill, I can still pull this back.
I'll miss you again. On Rainbow Road. It's called a road. It's called a rainbow road. It is a
Oh, I got
road that
second.
you go. It's called a road. It's called a rainbow road. And you will know
I did it.
when you get there. It's called a road.
Sorry, I can't end that song abruptly. I haven't set it up properly to do that. But yeah, I did it. Oh, for fuck's sake! At this rate, I have to do the retro cups the next stream. No, I'm gonna do them tonight. There's only 4 of them. That's a fucking argument for the fact that it took me 3 hours to do the first 4 cups. But you know, I'm gonna continue. I'm not done with the stream yet. But yeah, it took me long enough to do that. I got an A rank as well. Oh hey, I unlocked Daisy. Look at those chonky hands. They do that technique with old video games that have lower polygon counts where they curl the hand up. They basically mold the ball into a lump it's curled up, and then they texture the fingers curling around it. I am Daisy. Oh, I didn't get the credits. Wait, do I have to do the retro cups as well to get the credits? I think that's a first for Mario Kart. Right. Let's continue. Manual. Right, here we go. So we got all the golds here. Now it's time for the retro cups, which I always enjoy doing in classic, in modern Mario Kart, or modern for its time. So immediately we're starting off with a retro track from the previous installment, or the previous console installment, I should say. Oh god. Oh, Jesus. Why do the AI always fucking aim that perfectly? I swear the AI is doing some fucking, the computer players are, doing some sort of, fucking calculation where it's, seeing what direction I'm generally drifting in and then, calculate exactly where to throw it so it'll be in my face by the time it gets to me. Oh, Jesus. Oh! Fuck you. Let's go this way. That may be a little bit faster, actually. There we go. Right, moving on. Sorry, I am just... The first 4 cups really were fucking just wearing down on me, so I hope these retro cups are not as ruthless. But we'll see what happens. So yeah, here's Yoshi Falls from Mario Kart DS. Again, starting with more recent tracks. Don't know if I would say this is like a fan favorite, but it is one of the more memorable ones, I guess, because of the giant Yoshi egg in the middle. That's the only memorable thing about this one, honestly. Oh, come on. Well. How did that green shell miss them both? Oh no! I can't block that! Oh no! It's fine. It's only 2 tracks, I can still do this, I think. Yeah, I'm not that far behind, I can still catch up. Ugh. If only I had, like, a projectile that could actually block that. Right, SNES Ghost Valley 2. I forgot this one was in this game. I love how everything in this version of the track just looks like it's made out of Minecraft blocks. Oh no! Oh. I forgot they programmed that. Pretty faithful recreation of the original track. God damn. Nope. I'll take it. I don't know what just happened to her there, but I'll take it. Alright, that puts me back in the lead by 4 points. I just need to get ahead of Waluigi, the guarantee gold. Right, what's the last one for the first cup of retro? Ooh, this one I like. N64 Mario Raceway. One of the better Mario circuits in the series, I feel. Love the music for this one as well. Oh god! How the fuck was I supposed to know he had a fucking mega mushroom on him? It's fine, it's not how you begin, it's how you end. Oh, come on! Yeah, that block respawn time is so fucking slow, they should have sped that up. I hate it when you drop you off at an awkward spot where you can't really drift. Like, it drops you off right at the corner, so you can't prep yourself for it. Yeah, a little gift from me to you. Oh god. By the way, nice touch on the piranha plants, like also jumping during that earthquake. Well, Luigi's catching up again. Why do I feel like a blue shell is going to come in and ruin everything? He has no items. Well, Waluigi doesn't. Nice. Alright, we got gold on the first Retro Cup, let's go. Hopefully it'll just be smooth sailing from here on out where I can just get them in a single attempt. Maybe the game can finally cut me a fucking break after the hardships I've been going through for the last 3 hours. We can only hope. Oops. 150, there we go. Blah! By the way, I neglected to mention, like I was going to tell you about it at the end of the Mario Kart DS stream, but I forgot to bring it up because it slipped my mind. The secret character that I was hinting at in Mario Kart DS was Rob the Robot, which is a bit of a deep cut because that's like an important part of like Nintendo's like history. So yeah, that was kind of cool to see Rob the Robot as a playable character in DS. Nice to see more N64 representation. I always liked the Mario Kart 64 tracks. Oh, come on! So considering it's taken me this long to get gold on all 150cc, when I do Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I can't promise that I can do all 24 cups in a single sitting. I might have to do that in 2 parts. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens after I get the first 12 and if I want to continue. But yeah, I think maybe doing all 24 in a single sitting might be a little bit outside of my reach. But I do want to get gold on everything, like on all the 150cc cups, and that includes the DLC that's come out for the game, so... We'll see what happens. Well, we'll try my best. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Don't worry about it for now. This is going too well. I feel like a blue shell's going to turn up any second now. Then I'm going to start getting carted and then I'll end up in like 8th or something. Nice. Yeah, I heard that person coming up with their lightning cloud, but they couldn't get to me in time. That's okay. We're still in the lead. There we go. I think I mentioned it in the previous Mario Kart May. I think it was during Super Circuit, but there was this like Android/iOS game that came out like about a decade ago called MeleeKirby. And I think it was made by like some Chinese company or something, because about half of the tracks in that game are like plagiarized from like Mario Kart tracks. And I think this was one of the tracks that they plagiarized. Like they also plagiarized Mushroom Gorge. They plagiarized one of the Bowser Castle stages from Super Circuit. I forget what else was in that game, but they had like a bunch of tracks from like different Mario Kart games. Like, I didn't even try to hide it. It had a different name, but visually and aesthetically, it was almost identical to like the actual thing that it was based on. Right, so let's move swiftly along to a GBA track. We haven't seen a GBA track so far. Just as long as it's not Koopa Beach 2. I feel, by the way, does anyone else feel that this game has horrendous audio, like, mixing? Because I can barely hear the music compared to the sound effects. Fucking Donkey Kong noises. I mean, at least it's better than okay. Okay. They have a banana on me. By the way, I like that they use the little, I think they're called, I think they're called like the little crab people. I was going to say crab meat, but that's from Sonic, that's not Mario. But yeah, the little crab people from the Mario Brothers arcade, like I like that they use them in this level. Oh, come on. Oh my god! Fucking annihilated. That was really funny how it was just in the right place to see, like, Donkey Kong's demise. Granted, I got caught in the explosion, but it was still fun to watch. Ah, yes. One of the best tracks in DS. I think this is like my... I think I said this when I played DS, but this is like my second favourite. I think you all know what my favourite one is. And by the way, that's in this game too. Oh. Oh god. I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna try that shortcut that I saw. Would have been better if I just used it for the alleyway instead. Ugh. Yeah, this track looks really nice in Kart Wii, especially when you remove the bloom filter. Oh god. Oh god. Now we're fine. Aww. Nice. Almost there. Gonna hold on to those two for protection. Yeah, we're fine. Very nice. Alright, I got a 12-point lead. As long as I don't come in like fucking 10th or something, I should be fine. This is a strong one to finish on. This is a good double dash pick. Whoa, okay. By the way, chat, while I haven't divulged on the details, I've got a few surprises I'm going to be doing in between the last few, like, mainline games. One thing I will tell you that I'm not going to be doing is Mario Kart Home Circuit, or whatever that, like, you know, the one where you have, like, little toys with cameras on them. I'm not doing that one. My apartment is, like, almost all carpeting. Like, it wouldn't work. It's the kind of thing where I would have loved it as a kid. That as an adult, it kind of seems like a gimmick that I would maybe play for like 15 minutes and then I'd be done with it. Damn it. Fuck you, Donkey Kong. Fuck you in particular. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I couldn't get the momentum I needed there. You know what? That kind of worked out. Totally planned, chat. Totally planned. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I'm glad there was an invisible wall there. I hear monkey noises. And not the monkey noises I was doing earlier on the stream. Oh! I was hoping I could have cut through that in time. I should be fine for the most part. Again, as long as I'm not like below like 9th place, I should be okay. Oh god, so many shells. Whoa. My brain took a moment to see what the fuck was happening there. Nah, we're fine, chat. We got gold. I still got second. Honestly surprised by that. Alright, 2 retro cups down, 2 to go. Let's keep going. Let's not waste any time. We've already wasted enough time as it is tonight. Well, I got a star rank. Go me. Leaf Cup. Did I get any extras or... no. Okay. Right, next one. Grand Prix. Oh, by the way, new AVGN episode dropped. I've seen it already. It was actually pretty good. It was basically AVGN revisiting an old game that he reviewed like a million years ago. Like, remember Dragon's Lair for NES? Like, he revisited that and he, like, played through the entire game this time. It was good. Very good AVGN episode. Alright, the penultimate Retro Cup. Right, so here's another good one from DS. Again, love the Mario 3 aesthetics in this stage. Sorry, just the way he starts that sound. Oh. Damn it. Should have had 2 mushrooms for that. Oh, someone's getting pelted. Whoa. Uh-oh. Bad angle. Mulligan. There's nothing that annoys me more than something like that at the last turn. I'm not, I simply cannot accept that, chat. I have to try again. Ugh. Everything was going so good there until that one moment. Shit. I was aiming for him, but I didn't angle it right. Okay then. Right, down the slaloms. I don't think slalom is the right word I'm looking for. Oh. Fucking green shells, leave me alone. I should be fine. I should be fine. No! No. Why? Oh my god! Chat, all the fucking negative energy from the entire universe and beyond all congregated at that last turn just to fuck me over. Oh my fucking god. Alright, we're doing that again. Mulligan number 2. I'm gonna keep fucking mulliganing it up until I get the top 3. I'd settle for top 4, but fuck that. Like, because I was gonna get 4th place, and then the game was like, oh, we're not done with you yet, by the way. So yeah, I'm glad that I got through the last 2 cups without too much trouble, but already the bullshit is starting to come back. But yeah, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna persevere, like I said. Oh no! I was hoping I could have avoided that. Alright, that went very well. Yeah. I'm gonna get hit by a red shell, which effectively means that I cannot dodge it. Oh no, a red shell hit Baby Meadow instead, okay. Right, finally something to defend myself. I'm worried about these last few turns now. Oh. No, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Sorry. I still got it. Right, finally. Sorry, I was trying to say we're fine, and I kind of like tripped on my words a bit. Next one. Yeah. GBA Bowser Castle 3. I forget what this one's like design-wise. I think this might be the one Bowser Castle that they lifted that like MeleeKart like plagiarized. You know, I should show you what that game looks like. Like, I'm not like it sounds like I'm joking. Like there's a fucking Chinese mobile like kart game that's like one-to-one plagiarizing Mario Kart tracks. I will show you it after this race. I'll show you a clip of it. In fact, you know what? I can do you one better. I can show you me playing it. Because I actually streamed it a long time ago, and my VOD for it's still on YouTube. I remember that shit. Oh. Okay. I feel my blue sense tingling. My blue shell senses are tingling. Yep, there we go. Called it. There should also be a counter for how many times I call a blue shell. Like 3 seconds before it happens or less. I think we got this. God, Baby Mario's like right behind me. Stop it. Why is he still behind me? Fuck off. Are you kidding me? Are you serious with that shit? Oh, yes! Oh, that slipstream. You know, even if Koopa overtook me at the very last second, I wouldn't have been upset about that. I would have still been happy to get second. Victory Kazoo in the left ear. Oh, I should show you that thing. Hang on. Right, we've got DK's Jungle Way from N64. But yeah, I'll show you that thing. Let me just get this started here and then I can... Right, hang on a second. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. Give me a minute or two here. I need to like go grab it. I think I can get my VOD in like less than 2 minutes if you'll bear with me. Yeah, here it is. Chinese bootleg Nintendo games. Where's the download button? So that I can download this immediately. Yeah, I forgot what the download button is on YouTube. Ah, here it is. Download. I hope I can download this quickly. Says it will take about 4 minutes. Yeah, we can do this track while we wait for that to download. I'm just going to download my entire old VOD just so I can show you that one game I was talking about. By the way, I love that my internet is so good now. finally, that I can like download a fucking old YouTube VOD that's like 2.5 hours long and still live stream without dropping any frames. We're living in the future here, people. Okay. Bitch. Oh god. By the way, I can tell how like obviously scripted that jump is. Because the way you kind of like go into the air and fall back down is like so manufactured, it's really funny. Like if you pay close attention to like the physics when you're going up and down, you notice it. So it's not a real like jump, it's just like it's a fake, it's a scripted like jump. Oh Jesus. Hey! Oh fuck. Oh! It was worth bumping into that wall to avoid the explosion. I remember when downloading a music album took about half an hour, or over half an hour, yeah. Yeah, I grew up with like the dial-up days of the internet, it was the dark ages. You know, the funny thing is, I moved into this apartment like 8 years ago. I should have had like high-speed, like fiber optic, like internet back then. But for some reason, this apartment was part of a block of apartments that just didn't have that internet installed in this area. Even though the rest of the area did, it was just like some of these apartments were not connected with like high-speed internet, so I was kind of like stuck with like shitty internet for a while. And it wasn't until not December. It wasn't until I think March of this year where I finally got it installed. Right, that video's almost done. There's about 10 seconds left. Yeah, let me hear that victory kazoo in the left ear, and then I will mute the game so I can show you what I'm talking about. Okay. Right, is it done downloading? 1 second, please. Just gonna quickly try to grab this. Yeah, here we go. Right, so I'm gonna show you something fucking weird. Also, get ready to hear a really old version of my voice, like, you know, from an old microphone, and like when I didn't have as much speaking confidence as I do now, which is not saying much because it's still not that much, but just be prepared. It's not going to sound pleasant, but yeah, here you go. Here is... So, I did a segment a long time ago called Chinese Bootleg Nintendo Games, where I play just that, like just Chinese bootleg games that are clearly inspired, let's just say inspired by Nintendo stuff. And one of the games on the chopping block back then was called MeleeKirby. In fact, you know, in hindsight, I should have maybe thought about doing this for Mario Kart May. Maybe I'll still do it if I have the time. But it's not really something I considered. But yeah, anyway, here's what I'm talking about. Let me put it up on screen. Yeah, check this out. Actually, it's been around for several years. So you might think, oh well, Mario Kart, but it looks legally distinctly different enough to be like its own thing. Like it doesn't rip off Mario Kart at all. Wait until you see the tracks, because that's where you like my you cringing at my old like voice sounding thing. Anyway, let's jump ahead. Yeah, so check this first one. So I mainly just use the touchscreen. Well, I mainly use the touch controls for. Can you tell what track they're plagiarizing, chat? And then I guess using weapons, like acceleration is automatic. So If you're familiar with Mario Kart, you might be thinking, wait a minute, this looks very familiar. By the way, emulating this game was a fucking bitch. Because at the time I streamed this, it was not legally available on the Play Store anymore. I had to like fucking find the APK and run it through an emulator. Also, the steering controls are not perfect. And yeah, the controls were fucking shite. Actually, let's go back a second. That's just straight up the Moo Moo cow. Like, they didn't even change that asset. But yeah, let's jump ahead. I'm going to show you how many fucking like tracks are in this game that have been plagiarized. Yeah, look at this, Mushroom Gorge. It pretty much is a track from Mario Kart Wii. It's like not Mushroom Hill. What's this one called again? Also, the audio mixing between the music and the sound effects is really triggering my eardrums. It's like the music is relatively quiet and peaceful, and then the sound effects are like... I gotta love good audio mixing. But yeah, we got Mushroom Gorge, exact same track design, didn't even hide it. And then... Alright, there was a thing where you had to like beat it a certain number of times or something, I forget, like you had to come in first or whatever. I recognise this track. From... By the way, do you love the Windows 98 error sound when the fucking countdown is happening? Like, they just stole that sound for that. Double dash. So yeah, here's a Peach Beach. There was no fucking shame in ripping off these tracks whatsoever. Like, almost every track in this game is plagiarized. Like, there's like maybe make good 2 or 3 original tracks and everything else is a rip-off. They can make good tracks. I mean, to their credit, they at least came up with a unique asset for these little goblin guys that like patrolling the area where the Cataquacs would be walking. So at least they did that, but you know what? Considering it's a Chinese rip-off, I wouldn't be surprised if this asset was taken from a different game entirely and wasn't made wholesale by them. We'll just they probably took it from League of Legends or something. I say that as a joke. I don't know what League of Legends stuff looks like, so I don't play it. By using... Let me skip ahead to the next track. So I don't think I did every single track in this game, because it did this thing where you had to like get a gold on every track, and you had to do it a certain number of times to like unlock the rest. So I kind of ran out of patience eventually, but I did get a few of the tracks. Hang on a minute. Don't know why it's black there. I guess there's just like technical issues happening. But yeah, I had to replay a few of the earlier tracks to unlock some of the later ones, as I found out while playing this. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is just Bowser's Castle from Super Circuit. yeah, look at this. Again, not even fucking trying to hide the fact that it's an existing track. Like, they rip it off, like, right down to the fact that it's like a purely 2D map with no elevation whatsoever. Like, everything is flat here. And then Thwomps, of course. Again, not even trying to hide it. I think there may have been one more, I don't remember. Let's see. Okay, this one, I think this might be... Fuck, what's this one called again? The sky one where you're riding on clouds? Like the Super Circuit one, but they changed the asset so it looks a bit different. But I think layout-wise it's the same. Spyro over there. I'm still waiting for them to announce Spyro Reignited Trilogy for the Switch. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, I'm gonna, like, one of these days, I'm gonna be like, fuck it, I've waited long enough, I'm just gonna buy it on PS4, and then like a week later, there's gonna be a Nintendo Direct where it's like, oh, Spyro Reignited Trilogy comes out today! And I'll be like, fuck! Don't you love when shit like that happens? So yeah, I think this is just whatever that one track is called. Because of the like medal requirements, we're playing this for a bit longer. Shut up, past me. But let me just see if there was any more, because I do not remember at all. Oh yeah, right, okay, this one was also in here, I remember this. Yeah, check this out. It's fucking... Oh, I forgot to change characters, I'll do that after this then. Sherbetland? I forget what this one's called. Sorry, I forgot. N64 Sherbetland. Sadly, I can't do really hard drifts, so it's a little bit difficult. I have to see if I can... I'll tell you what, I'll have to see if I can figure out if I can get this running on like a modern Android emulator or something. Maybe I'll squeeze it in Mario Kart May. I haven't even considered that till now, but No promises. We'll see what happens. But yeah, you get the idea. Like, that fucking game MeleeKart, unashamedly plagiarized up, down, left, right, and center. Like, it's just everything about it is being ripping off Mario Kart. Let me put the sound back on. Right. That was the first race, wasn't it? Like, I came in second. Or did I come in first? Wait. I came in first, okay. Right. Double dash track. Oh. Up, 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 up. Oh god. Whoa. Oh, go suck a big one. Time to get carted all over again. Fuck! Was that? I think that was still good enough, though. It's fine. It's fine. Listen, it's fine. I completely forgot where my point standing was. I thought I screwed myself, but no, we cleared it. We got gold. You know, appropriate way to fucking end it, though. Right, we're almost done. We got one more cup now. Day Tripper. I don't know if Yoshi is a medium class. I think he's a light class. Oh, right, okay. Just got one more cup to do. Let's try and do it in one shot. Oh wait, he does have it. Let me compare the stats. Less speed but higher acceleration and handling. I'll give that a try. Right, final one. SNES Mario Circuit 3. I feel like the Mario Circuit SNES music. Pretty iconic. Okay. Okay, everyone, you can stop bumping into me now. I do like that the tracks are slightly wider to accommodate for 12 players. Because I imagine it would be a lot more fucking hectic if it was like the normal width. Oh, shite. Also, really? 3 laps for the SNES one? I wanted to hold on to that for a bit longer, but I didn't want to risk losing it to a Thunderbolt. Imagine Baby Park with 12 players. Oh god, no. Oh. I'll gladly take second. I'll gladly take first. Oh. Never mind, I'll take second. Of course Wario would come in and steal that. I'm still in a good position, so let's just continue. Ah yes, another good one from DS, Peach Gardens. You notice there's a peace symbol on the map? Like, look at the far right. Mwah! Yeah, Peach Gardens is a pretty good track. I like this one. But I touched that right after it triggered. Ah, I was aiming for him that time. Nope, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Shit. Didn't get Baby Mario, but I had someone else. Come on. Fuck you. Come on. There we go. I hate the noise the Monty moles make. There we go. Excellent. So I've got to watch out for Baby Mario and Wario. Another good choice for retro tracks. DK Mountain's a pretty good one. Yeah, most of the retro picks in this one are really good. Wouldn't it be funny? Like, hear me out. Wouldn't it be funny if I, like, actually, like, sent baby Mario off a pit, and then Mario, like the adult Mario, would disappear because the baby would no longer exist? That'd be great. Oh no. Do not get hit on the bridge. I'm gonna try my best. You know how this game likes to fuck me over at the last moment? Oh, okay then. Nice to see my red shell was completely ineffectual there. Oh. I was worried Wario was gonna get, like, a slipstream and then fucking bump his fat ass into me on the bridge. There's a clip of that happening to someone else's Daisy. You got this. Whoa! Right between the Cocoa Puffs. Please. Peach, no. Oh. It sucks to be Peach, I guess. She tried bumping into me and fucking fell off the bridge herself. Alright, so I got a 7-point lead. We're in a good position. I just need to get a decent placement here and I'll get gold. This could be it, chat. This is the last one. You'd think they would end with a retro Rainbow Road, but not in this game. Nah, we don't get a retro Rainbow Road until Mario Kart 7. So is Marty still here? Yes, he is, but he's less green in this one. You know, it would be like, you know how this game has unlockable characters? It would have been great if they actually, like, made the legend complete and actually fucking make a Thwomp unlockable in this game as a racer. By the way, can you race as a Thwomp in Mario Kart Worlds? Oh no! It's fine. It's not how you start, it's how you end. I just... Stop it. I just need to get a bullet bill to catch up. That can also help. Can only happen to me, chat. Bye-bye! That soundbite lives in my head rent-free these days. Bitch. Right, I really need a bullet bill now. Why do I keep bumping into the edges of the walls? Why do I keep doing that to myself? Thanks, Toad. Really, really appreciate it! Ah yes, nice to see the AI still fucking cheating assholes in this game. By the way, I love how that red shell completely ignored me just because I had a star active. As long as I get a decent placement, that's still good enough. I've given up my hopes on trying to beat Wario and Baby Mario by now, but if I get third, I should still be good. Okay. I wish the Thwomp still did that laugh that they do in Mario Kart 64. You know that laugh where they go... They should have brought that soundbite back for this track. I fucking love that noise. Oh, come on. Everything is going to depend on what happens in the next 10 seconds. Then, of course, that's what happens in the next 10 seconds. Am I going to have to replay this one? Am I really going to have to do this again? Yeah, I'm not catching up to Mario. I don't know if I still have enough to get golds. Chat, I barely beat it. 1 point difference. This time in my favor. Thank God. Oh, I can relax now. 4 hours in and we're done. How appropriate to finish getting the all gold challenge on this fucking music, by the way. Oh my God. Right, I assume now that I've got the gold on all 150cc things, I'll get the credits now, so we can just kind of relax for the next 5 minutes. Might as well watch the victory animation one more time. There's Yoshi in the fucking baby carriage. Oh, what a session this has been tonight. Alright. I still got an A rank after all was said and done. There it is. There's the credits. Alright, we did the chat, we got all gold. So Miyamoto was the general producer for this one. That's interesting. I don't think he's normally the general producer for a Mario Kart. But yeah, what are my overall thoughts on this Mario Kart? I still like it, but I think my opinion of it has kind of dropped a little bit for a few reasons. Namely, just how fucking ruthless and unforgiving the AI can be in this game. Like, I think this game may have been the one that created the term getting Mario Karted. And for good reason. But yeah, I had such a hard time getting the golds in this, like, Jesus Christ. I mean, I still enjoyed it for what it was, but... oh my God, like, those first 2 cups... like, the first 2 cups alone was setting me back so fucking much. Especially the Flower Cup, like, that was the one I took the most tries on. Oh, I see they changed the Mario head to... or sorry, the Luigi head to a Mii. But yeah, I think I mentioned earlier, but Mii is one of the unlockable characters in this game, so you can just, like, use your own Mii. The one thing this game does that's kind of cool about the Miis is that the weight class of your Mii is determined by the data of the Mii itself. Like, you know how when you create a Mii, and you, like, determine, like, its body height and, like, width and stuff? But that pretty much determines what weight class your Mii falls into. I think when I used my Mii, it was, like, heavyweight because I'm, like, 6'2". By the way, you notice the fucking bloom on the game now? And how fucking, like, desaturated the colours are and how washed out it looks. Like, that's how the game looks normally. I made sure to, like, fucking get rid of that bloom filter before we played the game tonight. But yeah, I do like this Mario Kart for some things. It's not the worst game ever. In some ways, it can feel like a bit of a step backwards. Clearly, it was being geared toward a more casual audience this time around because of the unparalleled success of the Wii at the time, and just like how much of a worldwide phenomenon that console became at the time, especially with the success of Wii Sports alongside it. But it's still a video game. Like, it's still a Mario Kart. It's just a bit more of a beginner-friendly Mario Kart, even though that's kind of an oxymoron because of how fucking unfair the AI can be in this game if you're playing solo. But it's fine. I enjoyed it for what it was. It's got some good tracks in it, which thankfully get recycled in later Mario Karts. By the way, I had a Mandela effect. Like, I thought Airship Fortress was a retro track in this one. So I must be thinking of Mario Kart 7. I think that's the one that has Airship Fortress in it. But yeah, no, Delfino Square's in here. So that's good at least. Like, that's my second favourite of the DS tracks. You know what Nintendo should do in the future for DLC? Like, something Nintendo should do in the future for DLC for this game is... Oh, there's my Mii. Like, I love how the Mii doesn't even look like it belongs in this picture. It looks like somebody just photoshopped that there. But yeah, what they should do is make a Rainbow Cup in the future and just have, like, all the retro, like, Rainbow Road tracks in it. Like, that would be fun. I don't know. They could have done that with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but they chose not to. No. So we unlocked Mirror Mode. I think there's, like, one more little thing I can check out, but I don't know if I'm going to do that right now. Let me just quickly check it. I think there's, like, an extra kind of a pseudo-mission mode in this game, or am I misremembering? Like, it's not as good as the DS one, but I think there's something like that in here. Oh yeah, there's also battle modes. So wait, where is the... Am I misremembering? Because I don't see... Wait, wasn't it under Nintendo Wi-Fi connection? Yeah, I don't think I can play online due to circumstances, so... Yeah, I think it was like an online thing where you get like little missions like every week or something, so sadly I don't know how to like get that in this. I'll tell you what, let's do a quick battle race. We'll do a quick battle mode fight, just to cap things off. Right, let's go with standard kart, manual. So this game, I think, has the most battle tracks in the game so far. Like, we got 5 brand new ones, and we got 5 retro ones. So I think I'm going to do... By the way, there's also Block Plaza, which is kind of like Block Fort, so that's kind of a pseudo retro track, kind of. But it's not one-to-one. I'm gonna do... Okay, let's do this one, fuck it. We'll just do a quick match of this and then I'll stop. I'm not going to do all 10 tracks right now. So this battle mode is team-based. so it's 6v6. I really like the remix of the battle mode song here, like the battle course music. Alright, 1 point to us. I don't know if there's friendly fire in this game, because I'm noticing the items being dropped are like color-coded. Oh, it's tied up right now. Uh-oh. Damn it. But we're winning. The things can change at the last minute, so yeah. Better not celebrate too soon. Seven. Give me a red shell. This could make the difference. Damn it! Try to hit him in the side. Nice. Oh, we lost. My team let me down. I'll tell you what, I'll do one more. I'd like to see if I can get at least one win. But yeah, it's best of 3. Let's try a different track then, since I'm going to play this for a little bit longer. This track sucks. This one's okay. This one's okay. Not the best selection of like retro tracks, I gotta be honest with you. I do like the GBA battle music. I actually did play a little bit of battle mode on Game Boy Advance back in the day. Like, I used to link up with like a friend. Like, we did like a single cartridge, like single cartridge play mode, where everybody is just a Shy Guy. Wait, was it Shy Guy, or I forget what it was, but it was like one person has a Game Boy Advance and a copy of the game, and everybody else just had a Game Boy Advance without the game. And you used the link cable, and you had to send like a very stripped down version of Mario Kart to them through the cable, and then you could play one of like 2 battle courses. It wasn't much, but it was all we had back then. Aw, really? Huh. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do 200cc in mirror in world, but I imagine mirror mode would be there in some form. Like just mirror the entire map. Why not? I'm not sure how they're gonna tackle that exactly. It's hard to believe that we're less than 3 weeks away from Mario Kart World. Like, I just can't wait for it. I want to play it now, but I'll be playing it soon enough. Oh. Okay, so friendly fire is not in fact a thing in this. Ugh! Points are really going back and forth a lot. Could be anyone's game in the next 3 seconds. 5 seconds. Alright, that's one win to us. I'll do one of the new tracks this time. Right, we'll do one more. I'm not going to do a retro one this time because the retro lineup's not the best here. Let's see what we got. I'm going to do Block Plaza. That's the closest this game has to Block Fort, so I'm just going to finish with this one, and then we can stop. Not exactly the same as Block Fort. There's some changes here, but structurally it's very similar. I forget, can you play battle mode online in this game, like back in the day? Because I forget if that was even a thing. Oh yeah, the music in this one goes fucking mental. ADHD the music. Also, I think like some parts of the arena like fall away. But they kind of like just disappear over time. Just create like big like gorges that you have to like not fall into. Monkey noises. Oh yeah, there's one of the things falling. By the way, I just unlocked a memory. So in the mid-2010s, like I think early 2010s or mid-2010s, I forget the name of this game, but it was a game on Steam that I used to play a lot. It was like a really small like indie game where it was like an online first-person shooter. It was kind of like Call of Duty, but it had like blocky voxel graphics, and I kind of liked it. One of the cool things about it though was that you can actually make your own like multiplayer maps for that game. And it had like Steam Workshop support, so you could like make a custom like online FPS map and then upload it to Steam for other people to try. And I actually made Block Fort in that. I need to see what that game was called again, because I remember like making that and I put it on the Workshop, so it should still be there. Should still be in my library, but the problem is I've got like a million games on Steam, so it's gonna be kind of hard to like figure out which one it was. I could check, I could try and find it. Maybe if I just like type a loose description on Google, I can find what that game's name was. But it was like a really small game and it didn't cost that much. It was like $5 or something. And I played it like during the short while that I had like a bit of a player base online. It was simple, but it was fun. Ah, damn it. Yeah, let me see if I can find it now before I wrap up. Let me just fire up Steam real quick. Oh good, Steam needs updating. Excellent. I guess we'll just listen to this music while I wait for it to do that. Hang on. Ugh. Excuse me. I'm gonna be wrapping up shortly anyway, like, because I've done pretty much everything I set out to do today. Even if it took me like 4 hours to do it. Right, let's see. I don't know. Hang on. Right, let me type a loose description on Google and see if it knows what game I'm talking about. Steam Online FPS multiplayer blocky voxel graphics workshop support. Right, let's see. It might be called... Wait, I see a couple things here. Blockstorm, is it this one? Hang on a second. Oh Jesus. Oh, I love when fucking Steam autoplays trailers like that. Okay, I don't know if it's... Hang on. I see a few things here. Let me just type them into my Steam library search bar just to see if it's one of those. Nope. God, I wish I could remember the name of this thing. Wait, I think I might have found it. Chunksters? Is it that? Hang on. No, it's not Chunksters. God, this could easily take me a while to find. I wish I remembered the name of it. Can I... Hang on. Sort by recent activity. Multiplayer. I can filter it. Right, let's see. Multiplayer, workshop, indie. Where's the FPS tag? Is there an FPS tag? I'm trying to narrow it down as best as I can. Bear with me a second. Tag it by played. I'm looking at the list of games that I have. I don't know if this is... Yeah, I don't see any names that's like sounding familiar to me. Maybe it's not tagged as indie. Let me take that off and check again. Even though I'm pretty sure it's an indie game, but... God, this is gonna annoy me now, because I don't remember what it was. You know what I should do? Wait. Let me turn this music down, because this is actually really fucking annoying me while I'm trying to do this. Yeah, bear with me. I'm sorry, chat. I'm trying to find it, but I can't. Give me like another 2 minutes to see if I can find this. If I can't, then I'll just look for it in my own time. So I want to show you like the screenshots for it, like the screenshots for like the map that I made. Nope. Shite. Murder Miners? Wait, is this the game? Hang on a minute. Workshop. Block Fort. Yeah, it is. It's okay. The game is called Murder Miners. That was the name of the game. Right, hang on a second. I'm going to show you something. I'm just going to take the screenshot. So sorry, it took me a while to track it down. Like, I genuinely forgot the name of the game, but I found it. I'm going to show you a screenshot. Let me just drag this in here. Right, check this out. This is from the workshop page. This is what I made for Murder Miners back in the day. Like, I just recreated Block 4. Did people actually like this one? Let's see. It's got 4 comments. Let's see what they said. How much you want to bet that one of these comments has like an N-word in it or something? You should add interiors to the forts, maybe some murder bikes around the map, it'll look cool. Huh, okay then. Yeah, so that was just something I did. Like, look at the year, by the way. Like, I made this back in 2014, apparently. So, very fucking old. But yeah, I remember making that map, and I kind of thought it was really cool. I don't know if anyone plays that game anymore, to be honest. But yeah, Murder Miners, that's the name of the game I was looking for. Wait a minute. Are they still working on this, or... hang on. Let me just quickly check something. Sorry, my curiosity is piqued. I need to check something real quick with this game. When was this last updated? Fuck, where's the thing on Steam that tells you where the updates are? I'm gonna be ending the stream shortly anyway. Just let me have this, chat. Chat, this game is still being updated. Like, look at this. Hang on. Check this out. This game is still being updated. It was fucking updated 4 days ago. What the fuck? I didn't know this game was still active. Huh, okay then. So it's basically, like, if you don't know what it is, it's basically Halo if it was like a voxel game, like a blocky voxel game. But yeah, this game that I fucking made like a workshop map for that was like modelled after Block 4 back in fucking 2014. This game is still alive, they're still making content for it, that's crazy. I thought this game was long dead. Okay. I might actually look into playing that again then if people are still playing it. Alright, well that's gonna do it for this, and I'm done now. That's a very appropriate, like, failure screen. But yeah, there you go. I don't really care if I won or not in the battle mode, I just wanted to show it off at least once. But yeah, there we go, we got all the golds. We did all the golds for the 4 main cups, and we did all the golds for the retro cups, so that's good enough for me. So, next game, in terms of the mainline games, is Mario Kart 7. But I do have an extra surprise that I'm going to be doing before I do Mario Kart 7, so we're going to take a bit of a detour again. I'm not going to say what it is yet, but I think you'll want to stay tuned for when I do that, because I think you'll enjoy it. It's going to be a bit of a crazy one, I'll just say that. Like, from what I've heard, it's got so much content that I'm not going to be able to, like, get gold on all the cups. That's all I'll say on it, but yeah, stay tuned for that. I'll do that in the next day or two, I think. But yeah, until then, thank you for watching. This has been Mario Kart Wii. We'll be doing another Mario Kart that's not 7 next time.